Wait, I'm green now. There we go. Looks like we're back.
Alright. I see, the shitty little gremlins destroyed my internet so people couldn't see the shitty little gremlins being drawn because that would be too cursed. Yeah, I need to.
I like the bashful one with the letter.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna set up some music, so while I do that, people can, you know what, you can give me your suggestions! Woo! Uh, I'm sorry. So while you guys do that, I'm gonna quickly grab some Spotify music. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, the only the only fucking 90s characters are yours, mine, Eldon, and like, well, I guess now Kakapo has one. So like the only ones I can think of are like, I don't know. There's really limited supply. Right, hopefully my Spotify music starts playing again. Oh right, I have this tab muted, don't I? There it goes. Alright, hopefully that's good. Let me know if I need to adjust anything, chat. Okay, and now we're gonna pull this up.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
there. I think Zans is online, so we could ask about Dean.
That is fair. Do you have any suggestions for characters you'd like to see, Drake, including 90s ones if you want them? Heck,
Oh,
you can even give me a
God.
pairing if you want one, whether it's cursed or one you generally think is interesting. I'm putting you on the spot. Give me a ship.
There's a lot of characters.
Do it, bitch! NPCs, 90s, mainline, data bounties. I'm daring you.
I'm scrolling through as fast as I can.
Yeah?
Oh God. Oh shit.
Yeah, internet blipped, as I said, not sure if how much you got, Belle, but, I was saying I am gonna take, character suggestions from the chat. I also have music now, let me know if I need to adjust any of that.
Oh,
You know what, actually, I can probably add this.
look.
Mhm.
You know what? I'm gonna pour one out for the homies. What about you, niece?
Eunice? Alright. Let me
Let's
see
get
if...
some Quinn representation in here.
Yeah! Let's see, so Eunice, Poco is suggesting Magnolia or Danny.
Ooh, you know what? Do Danny.
Yeah, so Danny and Eunice?
Yeah, because Eunice is undead. Danny's a necromancer.
Yo!
Eunice is like a light angel. Danny's a dark necromancer. Contrast,
Yeah.
contrast.
I like contrast in my character dynamics. Let me just quickly screen cap these. But I'm gonna have to draw Eunice's giant tits. God damn it.
Yeah, sorry, they got fat knockers. That's where all their stamina is.
It pains me. Why does she gotta have such big tits? It's so annoying. Oh. Eunice, Danny. grab a screenshot of Danny. If anyone has any full bodies of these characters, do let me know. I know Eunice has one, but I refuse to look it up because the tits.
No. Already got it.
Oh, thanks, bud. You're real a lifesaver.
I'll give you both of them.
Yeah, bud. You gonna torture me like this? Hey, the armor's neat.
Yeah, the armor's very pretty. Yeah, I like the armor.
Yeah, that's a pretty simple clothing design, so I can probably just do that off memory.
Ooh, you could do like a resurrected Eunice, resurrected by Danny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do.
I think Danny has a chibi. Let me go check.
She might. I'm not sure if it's class 2 or class 1 though. Let's see. I can kind of get the idea of the outfit, sorta.
Oh, Poco's posted this.
Oh. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that one. Oh, she's so cool. I love Danny.
Yeah. Danny's very cool. And very cute.
Dallas is not anything, but I'll just let him know. Until I get tired, Lamau. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, so this is fun. Alright, let me figure out my poses here. Let's do something a little campy. Like Danny doing like a resurrecting you pose.
Yo, thank you, Poco.
What Poco do?
Look.
Let me see. Thank you, Poco. That's honestly really cute. It kind of looks like she's doing a nya pose, unfortunately, because of how I'm doing this.
Poco said we're allowed to show it.
Oh, hell yeah. Let me grab it then. Copy image. This is the reference I was given. Let me just fit it to the screen better. True work of art. I'm gonna put her right here. Again, honestly, kinda cute. Not gonna lie. And it does actually give me an idea as to what this outfit looks like.
Poco said there's probably a chibi, I think. So I'm gonna try. Oh, there it is! I found it!
You found it?
Yo!
Am I right in guessing that her skirt goes all the way to the floor?
Are you doing Eunice in like a cute little zombie pose? Or...
No, this is Danny doing the resurrection pose.
Okay. I should have just waited for you to begin drawing the dress, Lamau.
But I have her kind of like leaning up against the leg, like. Here we go. Head shape.
Yo.
Shapes, my beloved. Kind of going for a little bit of a campy. Because, you know, goths. This is probably the most actually kind of shippy looking one we're gonna get. Another hand will be down here. It's gonna be kind of like a... And then elbow, and then wrist. this. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good pose, honestly. I'm gonna save that.
Yo, we're up to 10 viewers. Got a party going on in here.
You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna very quickly adjust the browser that I added earlier, because I have that open right now with my music. Wherever the fuck I put it. This is the browser I used earlier, right? No, that's not it. Capture 5, here it is. I'm gonna quickly, live on stream, adjust this to just show the music that's playing at the moment. Have that, like, right there. There we are!
Oh, the music's supposed to be hearable.
Is it too low?
I can barely hear it.
You turn it up then.
Oh, there we go.
Alright. We get rid of that. That's that. That's that. Let me increase their sizes. God, I just love this song.
Oh,
Yeah?
so the banner, those are wings in the background.
Ooh. Neato.
Poco said your call whether or not you draw those.
I might add them for, like, because they'll probably frame it pretty well, honestly. Use this forehead piece as, like, something to help me with centering the rest of this.
I kinda thought it was just a big flamboyant scarf.
I mean, she's already got the flamboyant scarf.
Four-foot wings.
Damn. That's nearly Jambie size. That's not true. I have another foot on it.
Are you a manlet?
No.
You tiny?
No.
Jamie, are you telling the truth?
I'm 5'5". That's average for AFAB.
That is very taller than my sister.
It's not hard. Your sister's tiny.
She is very tiny, yeah. She's like 5'2", maybe 5, I don't remember. She shrinks. I'm like a full foot taller than her. Oh, that hair is so cute.
Give her a little pouty lip. Like, this is not what I
Yeah.
intended.
Howdy God.
But quickly grab myself a color
Yeah,
blotch.
yeah, get the blush in there, get the blush.
She was not expecting this. What's her nose shape? I'm very particular about nose shapes. Okay, she's kind of got like a bit of a triangle with a round bit. There we go. Look at these other references.
Apparently the song isn't updating, question mark?
Oh yeah, that does that sometimes with browser. I just need to click on it and it'll pop up.
There we go.
Yeah. It's just OBS is a little finicky sometimes. So if you're facing this way, you'll actually see the thumb, so I actually need to draw the thumb first. You see a certainly clear look at the sleeves. Okay, she's got kind of like a fluff sleeve.
Yeah. Sort of like relatively tight-fitting sleeve but with a fluffy end.
Yeah.
This is already looking so cute.
I'm gonna have her actually scratching at her head, like, confused here a little bit.
I forget, are you a mouse warrior or do you have a pad?
I have a pad.
Okay.
Just seeing if she has anything at her waist. Some of these do have a... Yeah, she's got like a kind of like a little V downwards. Like this. And from there, it kind of does the mysterious texturing.
I think it's like a dress and then there's the coat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's kind of a fun kind of V to the bodice here. Which kind of does show a little bit of the tit shape. And then she's got the fun coat. Yeah, she's got that coat. The coat kind of come down like that.
Let's see. In the background, I'm checking like who hasn't got a character represented yet.
I haven't got any of mine.
Yeah, you haven't gotten any of yours. Belle hasn't gotten any. We've got an Iris one.
Yeah, I've gotten a lot of repeats, honestly. I've got Scarlet and Kakapo. I've gotten Penny Moomin. Gotten Ballast a couple of times. I've gotten Gecko.
We did Dream.
We did Savvy twice.
Yeah. We also don't have Liger, and now we're doing Quinn.
Quinn and Poco. Alright, and then I just need to draw Eunice here.
Zanza says they would join, but they are currently dying from the Black Plague.
Oh no, Zanza. Tell him I wish him the best.
Okay, I'll send him a middle finger.
No!
I'm just joking.
Right, she's got like that. What's a sleeve like for her? Eunice. Okay, it's short sleeve.
Yeah, they got like a baggy t-shirt. They do notably have a very fun aesthetic with it, though, being the belt.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, I think you need to click the browser again.
Ah, right, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's 1%.
Yeah.
Self-cover. Thank you for reminding me about that. And then it's like baggy pants? Oh no, it's pants and then the boots.
Nah, yeah, it's like tight pants.
I'm just gonna kind of like draw out the outline of these.
God, I'm such a sucker for girls in cool armor, so that like armor Eunice is getting me. You know, Jamie, which one of your characters would you want to do?
It kind of depends.
We gotta do at least one of your own characters.
Yeah. I mean, we could always just shuffle until we get ones from people who haven't had a character yet.
Oh, there's so many Penny characters to choose from.
Yeah, that's the main problem. I might need to start on certain people reshuffling because some people have like way more characters. I'm surprised I haven't. Have I gone a Soleil character yet? I don't think I have.
Oh, right. No, we haven't.
Yeah, which is surprising. Like, the closest we got was when I reshuffled on Shitty Little Gremlins just to torture myself. And I got Silas. But that didn't count.
I feel like... No, we have to do Silas. I'm overriding you, actually.
Alright.
Because you know what's fun again about Silas pairing with someone?
He changes form.
Yeah, he matches their aesthetic.
That is fun. And then her hair is kind of like that. And she's got the halo. So I'm gonna have her kind of like...
Yeah, wait, have we gotten a Penny character?
Yeah, we did. We got, we just had Belle.
Oh, fuck, right. I'm sorry, the Shady Little Gremlins clouded my mind.
And you were the cutest Belle I've drawn in my life.
Yeah.
I need to adjust that, honestly. Okay. So it's more of like an upturned. So how I have this?
Honestly, with how this is turning out, this
Yeah.
might be an OTP.
Crack ship OTP. If only they ever appeared together in the same thing ever.
It's just so cute. I can't handle it.
I need to just, in general, draw this face. It's just not happening here. Okay, maybe I just need to not give up. Maybe I need to not be a little wimpy baby. Maybe I need to remove this ear because it's throwing off my perspective.
I'll start looking for Sansa and Soleil characters. I mean, there is the ever-relevant Jet Sterling, and that could be funny. He steals their heart, but maybe not literally.
Hi, Valentine, would you let me steal your heart? Too bad I already have it.
I guess if we're going with Silas...
Let me just have, like...
Oh, I mean, there's Echo. Echo could be fun.
Echo just turns into the person.
Well, not... I don't think Echo would turn into Silas to go on a date with Silas.
I don't know, I wouldn't put it past her. Slightly longer.
Yeah, see, Sansa agrees. Echo would just be vibing.
Echo's amazing, I
Silas
love
would
her.
definitely transform into Echo, though. I don't know if they have a choice in that. They be out here with the mansion aesthetics.
Mm-hmm. Let me refresh that image, because I love this song.
This is turning out so good.
Why did I put effort into this? They're never going to appear on screen together. But it's so cute. It's fun. This is the most actually a ship art I've drawn today. Alright, and then I just need to finish up Danny's dress.
It's fine. We just had more inspiration for this one since they have like matching themes.
Yeah. Add some more to this. There we are. You know what I'm gonna do? Once I get rid of that blotch.
Let's see, Poco, there we go. Poco says, who knows, maybe it'll happen. That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Alright, and now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just block out some color in the back to make it a little easier to see them, because they are overlapped. They are overlapped.
Any good ship needs sails.
Give me money then.
Yo, Quinn in the chat!
Yo, Quinn in the chat? Quinn seeing her character? What's she saying? Because I can't look. What's she saying, Drake?
Oh, sorry, I spaced out because of the stream. It says, hiya James, a lizard was like, the James draw stream is amazing, so now I'm here.
Yeah, I'm drawing your girl. Because Drake suggested I draw her.
You don't have to say it.
Drake's a good friend. Just gonna block these out. I'm not being like super perfectionist about this. It's just to make it easier to see the contrast between the characters.
I'm not a simp, Quinn. I just care for my friends.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a simp behavior. Who said simps are bad? Because if they did, I'm gonna beat them up.
The other character is Danny, Quinn. It's one of Poco's characters.
She's a necromancer kind of character. She's very fun. She's got ghosts. Oh, did my music stop? Oh, no, there it goes.
That's the pairing. It's necromancer and undead.
Yeah. It's very fun. She's very confused. There we go. There's that one. Alright, I'm gonna save this. Turn off my little references. I don't know what this layer is. That's the ink. That's the references. There we are. We're gonna call this...
What do you mean, whatever Eunice is?
She's on everything. She's unstoppable. Alright. I think... Undead. Thank you, Roche. Alright.
Yeah, see.
I'm gonna turn off CSP for a second, and we are going to randomly generate until we get people who haven't had characters yet.
Oh, we gotta do Silas Echo.
That is true. Okay, I'll do Silas Echo, but first I want to see what I'm gonna get after Silas Echo. No. 426. Okay, it's Zoe. That is a Penny character. That's already happened. 32. That's a Penny character. Movement's already had a character. I don't even remember who you are. Has Sam had a character? I don't think she has.
I don't think Sammy has.
Well, I just rolled Lord.
Oh,
Lord
God.
with... Bucket W! Lord with Bucket W. That's happening after Echo and Silas.
Wait. No, let's re-roll. No.
W. Bucket W.
God.
Lord with Bucket W. The dice have spoken. Sam's like, yes,
Samzo
yes,
really
do this
wants
one.
it.
I'm gonna do it. But first, we are going to do Echo and Silas because it's cute. I want to draw the bucket is the thing, because I feel like that would be the one that puts Lord in the worst situation. Alright.
Quinn, we have done...
Yeah, let me show what we have so far. We have Mike and Venus. We have Misty and Millie. We have Cinnabon and... Oh god, what's their name again? Tara, thank you. We have Tenacious Jack and Jericho. We have Tiffany and Whirlpool. We have Belle and the Shitty Little Gremlins. And then we have Danny and Eunice, which is the one I put the most effort into because it's the one that actually resembles a ship. Well, aside from this one, I also put a good amount of effort into. But that's because Tiffany has a really cute newer design.
Yeah. I like to think it's more a matter of you were warming up before, but now you're kind of in the groove of drawing,
Yeah.
so it's just
Now I've got my Vocaloid music going and I'm unstoppable, actually.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to grab Echo and Silas. Silas. I'm gonna grab Silas. Maybe I'll give him like a little hoodie. Like a fun hoodie.
Oh, the answer is Zanza. We rolled Dean first, but you weren't online and we weren't sure about like their design or how old they were or anything, so we were waiting.
Yeah, I was just like, I have no idea who Dean is because he's so old. I'm gonna set him off to the side for now. until I have someone that I can ask for more information about him. And in the meantime, I'm gonna do characters that I actually, like, know to some degree. If you don't want me to do him, I will not do him, because I, again, do not know him. He is my character. Yeah. Any information you have on him would be useful, because I know nothing about him.
Help wanted. We need information on this man. $500
He belongs
bounty.
in the gutter, so up to you. I think at this point, he can be removed from the list of what? Alright, so I'll just put... Next up is going to be Lord plus W. DBA character suggestions open.
Oh.
Rules. No minors. Current players. NPCs allowed for suggestions. NPCs / 90s. There we go. Just so I can have that quick reference up here. I'm gonna highlight the rules for these randoms. Alright. What do you think they'd be doing? What do you think, Drake? What do you think would be a fun thing for them to be doing?
I mean, Sansa is here. We could ask Sansa.
What do you think Echo would think would be a fun night out with Silas? Echo's night out. Let me turn you up, Drake, actually, a little bit. There we go. Movie marathon. But yeah. Let's draw like a little couch here.
A comfy core cafe.
Comfy core. Oh, I discovered comfy core lately and oh, it's so good. I love soft things. I think what I'm gonna go for is just like lounging on couch, eating some popcorn, and watching a movie. 'Cause I think that'd be fun.
I don't imagine any of either of these characters are dominant. I imagine they're both blushing out of their mind.
Bold of you to assume Echo would ever actually ask someone out. Echo over here like, I'm depressed.
I'm pretty sure Silas is an adult.
Silas is an adult, yes.
He's
part of like Kyla's friend group from when she was a kid, and Kyla is an adult because she's in a relationship with Xiao. Today, James draws a couch. Tomorrow, who knows?
Yeah, this is the ship. It turns out that when Silas and Echo get together, they shape into the aesthetic of a comfy couch.
Wouldn't you?
God, I wish. If I could shape into a comfy-ass couch, I probably wouldn't have back problems.
I have kind kind of leaning over, trying to get some popcorn.
Oh, did you like are you going for a comfy core theater?
They just they're on comfy on the couch, you know? Watching a movie. I'm gonna have the TV up here in just a second. It's gonna be like right here. Like in the foreground, so it's gonna be heavily shadowed. But I'm not bothering with that. And then I'm just gonna kind of crop off, so it's gonna be like TV right here. Light coming off. Right now, I'm just figuring out them. His poses are a pain. Got like a hoodie, but I'm Spotify, why do you keep stuttering every time a new song comes on? It's gonna be like the popcorn bucket right here. Or the bowl, rather. Actually, you know what I think would actually work better here, right? Is if they're watching a scary movie and Silas is spooked because he's a little wimp baby boy. Right, so Echo, I grabbed the wrong pen. Echo is over here being her I'm not scared stoic self, right? Still got her knees up. And like hand arms over. But then Silas is like clinging on like, oh no. So it's kind of like this kind of shape here. So he's like fearful little boy that he is. And then Echo is facing like towards him, like So I can't show much of her face. It's just gonna be kind of shadowed, like that. Maybe like a this face, so I can also kind of show his blushing a little better. Like a this. Right. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. Kind of adjust the size a little bit to fit the couch a little better. Sorry, give me a moment to mute my music so I can hear. What?
I think there's an echo chibi, so I'm trying to find it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying there was an echo in the stream.
Nah.
Let me refine this a little bit. I don't want to increase their size again. You kind of lean them a little bit this way. Yeah, okay, that works better.
Yeah, silly James. Poco's right. There is an echo on the stream. She's on the couch.
You're so right. I'll fight you in the pits. Meet me behind the Denny's at 10 o'clock tonight.
I don't know about that. I associate Denny's with a lot of weird things.
Drake, what happened in Denny's? What
I've
what
told
happened
you
to
the
the Denny's
Denny's
you...
story, haven't I?
No? What happened at the Denny's, Drake? Is it safe for work?
No.
Well, then they'll have to wait. Okay, actually, if he's doing that, then it actually means his head will be tilted more like this way, honestly. Because he's gonna be like this.
You know, Poco, let's just say that for a period of my life, I used to make eye contact with a scandalous man doing scandalous things behind a Denny's. Yeah. Yeah. He'd be doing it like every day, every time I went to work.
Yeah, that works. And then he's got like a hoodie going on because he's in echo form. Here we are. Silas looking kind of cute. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie.
I wonder if there's I don't know if there's a chibi of Silas, but I wonder if there's any
No,
full body.
he's too new. Alright, I'm gonna have to clean Silas up. A little bit.
Concern. Zanza says, so this is what two bottoms on a date look like.
Yeah. I have Silas kind of one arm around her and then the other like resting like this, like I don't know. They're kind of like.
I wonder what they're watching.
Some sort of horror movie.
I wonder what kind of horror movie.
Mm-hmm. Lower the opacity of him so I can actually see what I'm doing with Gecko.
Are they more of like a slasher type of people, or like an existential type of horror?
Not sure.
Gremlins 2, says Quinn.
Look at that girl. Yeah, she's got the big fuck off hoodie. have like a little exclamation point come off of her. Where you can actually kind of... Because it's hard to do expressions without, like, the eyes or the eyebrows. You know? She's got, like, the zipper here. So, he's kind of like this pose.
Oh, Sansa said you could do red eyes.
Oh, right! I forgot she has the red glint eyes. That's one of her alts.
Glowing from the darkness.
Yeah, that's true. Do that in a second, once I'm done, like, getting the hoodie to work, because I hate hoods. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Stan's like, you're more powerful than any US Marine for drawing Echo with a hood.
I like the idea, right? Since typically your eyes glinting from underneath the shadow is like a menacing factor that you do in anime. I like the idea that Echo does that when they're very nervous or intimidated, meaning that this is a scenario they're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah. He's wrapping kind of around that, and so she's kind of like turned away, like. I know there's an Echo full body, actually. Yeah, there she is, baby. She's got like that fun coat.
Bunny ears.
What?
There's little bunny ears on the hand.
Oh, the fingers? Yeah, that's just kind of how I draw fingers sometimes. There's usually like another one right back here, but I didn't feel like it. Ugh, like that.
It looks like they're doing the okay hand now.
Yeah, I'm okay, see? What's her shoes look like? No, they're not descript. Alright. I'm just gonna give her like a little bit of a heeled boot. She seems to me like someone who would wear combat boots.
Oh yeah, 100%. Well, I was thinking, like, would you wear shoes inside the house? But it's like, it doesn't matter, we're just doing the aesthetic.
I mean, some people do. For me, it depends on where I'm at as to whether I'm gonna wear them inside. Turn the stylus back to full opacity so I can see what I'm doing with these layers here. Honestly, just because of how sketchy things are, I might do another pass after this.
Silas and Echo are so nice you do them twice. It's almost like there's an echo.
Die.
Maybe a wingman to the original piece.
I'll kill you.
I'm so hilarious.
Bet you are, bud. Alright. There she is. I'm gonna erase all the blushies because I'm gonna replace them with ink blushes. Does Echo actually have a nose on any of these?
No, Echo can't smell.
Echo, do you have a nose? Oh, it's covered. Okay. couch. Turn off the couch real quick so I can actually see. Oh no, that's his arm. Alright, and then I'm gonna draw the blushes as well as the red eyes. Soften that. Here we go. Right, and now I'm gonna turn the couch back on. I'm gonna block in their colors real quick. I want to get the echo green, so I'm just gonna color block it. I mean, color pick. Oh, that's a little too dark. I'll grab it from the lighter green she has. I'll just lighten this up a little bit. Well, no, it's gonna be a dark scene, so I'll just actually grab that.
Oh, you didn't do the red line or hood.
Oh, right. I'll line out that in just a second. I'm just bad with details sometimes. Just like that. Okay, and then Silas, we'll make him like this shade of blue. Alright, what song's coming up next? Oh, it's Lily. I love this song.
Very cute.
Yeah. Look at this Silas. He's such a little wimpy baby.
Little baby, yeah.
What if you wanted to watch a movie, but Silas said, I'm scared? Alright, now I'll draw the TV very briefly. Just gonna be kind of vague. Can't even see the boots I worked on. SMH my head. Put that behind everything else. It's a couch. I need to put this behind the couch. Is this the couch? Yeah, alright. I'm gonna lock the couch just real quick. Lock those out.
I've been trying to get in the Clip Studio, but I'm just too much of a coward.
Lamau.
But like watching you draw is like, I should try it. I should try it. It looks so useful.
You should, bitch. Duplicate. Duplicate. And duplicate. Actually, I should put some pale blue. Select the right goddamn layer. Oh, I see. I undid that. Oh, whatever. I feel like a. I think I overdid that. What I can probably do instead is just give the indication of lighting a very light shading. Actually, that's too light. I should grab. I need to move the couch above everything because I keep forgetting. So the movie marathon was going great.
God. I got bored in WL.
Yeah, if I just give some lighting against them, it kind of looks like they're... I just add a little bit to the chair. Yeah, that does wonders. Right. I have drawn them.
Zanza says, cute.
Yeah. Thank you, friend. And now delete all my references. is Silas plus Echo. Alright. It's time. It's time for hell? Alright. Let's turn... Oh wait, no, I don't have to turn it because you guys already know what's coming up. It's Lord and W. So let me just turn off the up next here real quick. Up next. Who knows? Alright. Alright, there's that. And then bucket. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah? The ice bucket challenge?
No! Oh, my back's actually hurting. I might need to stop after another 2 or 3 of these. Oh, where did I put my stylus? So I've lost my pen. The constant problem. 1 second as I shuffle around looking for it. Oh, here it is.
Sansa says, Mercadia X dying in a fire, Arezzo X prison.
We all know you don't want that, Sansa. You want suffering. You want suffering for the good characters.
Poco says, woo! Sansa wants suffering for us all. Is Lord gonna be stepping in the bucket?
No.
Kicking the bucket?
No.
Oh.
He wouldn't be doing something that cool.
Oh, you know what you gotta do?
What?
Little thumps for the heartbeat.
Oh, the little doki dokis.
Yeah, doki doki.
Let's give him a couple scars first.
The Lord wears buckets, says Velmoly.
Wow, Lord's so cool. He defeated Bucket W all on his own. No, I'll continue my pattern. I'll have the Bucket W on his own little lair.
There's a Bazot.
But for me? Wow. That's great. Let's ban you. And let's even report you as well. For being a fucking bot. Bot. Next is a bot. Next is a bot.
Next is also a bot, yeah.
Submit report. Close. Here we go. I have banned them.
Lord is the ultimate bot. He bots so hard that he doms.
Fuck are you saying?
He's a
Where?
bottom.
My pencil has decided it wants to be an eraser. Okay, there we go. know what? The bucket needs to be bigger.
Jamie, you have to only draw a bucket W using the bucket tool.
That's impossible? I mean, I guess I
How
could use the
was that
select
edited?
tool, but with it, but that's technically also using the select tool, so I'm not sure. Yeah, now get a load of this. That's right here. Yep, there we go.
I'm gonna be right back.
Alright.
I got to take a bathroom break. Hero villain crack ships do exist. Just kind of got like his hair kind of coming up like this. You are so right, Roche. Here we go. He is not amused.
So, chat, have you been enjoying these shenanigans? I think my playlist has shuffled enough that I should probably switch to a different album. Oops, I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. We're gonna click on Hiramaki over here. And I want to listen to Envy Phantom. Here we go. It'll start playing. Here we are. I am going to shade this. And then I need to figure out who is next on the docket. As mentioned earlier, I'm probably gonna shuffle till I get someone who hasn't gotten a character in yet. Just for fairness. Because there's still Iris who hasn't gotten one. Me and... let's see, Scarlet got one. Drake hasn't had one, but Drake doesn't have really any characters aside from like 2. And his 90s character. And Belle hasn't gotten one yet.
I'm back.
Hi.
Huh? What? Drake?
Yeah, I just mentioned you, I think. I was talking about who still hasn't had a character pulled yet.
Quinn. Do not.
What's she do?
She's suggesting Borgle.
It depends. It depends on what I roll. I'll say that. I might out of pure necessity for my sanity, veto that one. Also, give me 1 second. I gotta turn on my lights in my bedroom. It's getting dark. I've got a Whirlers or a Worthlers of... how do you pronounce this? Worthlers? Werther's original coffee flavored hard candy here.
Oh, yo, I love those.
Who's
Oh,
Valorgile?
I don't know,
Valorgle?
Jambie.
Valora and Borgle? Yep, I got it.
No, Scarlet.
I don't know if Valora is Valora an adult Scarlet? I can't remember how old she is. I thought she was like 17. Lamal, get wrecked by your own age of your character, Scarlet. That's not it. CSP. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna shuffle a couple times to see when I get someone who hasn't had a character yet, right? Nope, Sam already had one. 206 is Rogue, we already have Gecko with one. Dallas already has one.
Yeah, Roche had Misty, Quinn.
Yeah, Misty was done earlier, yeah. 203. Already had Roche. I'm surprised how infrequent we're landing on Soleil characters, honestly. Oh, there's Issei. Issei's an option. Okay. We'll add Issei to the pile, because Liger also hasn't had a character. Coco is suggesting Vivian. I'm pretty sure Iris would kill me if I paired Issei with Vivian, so I'm gonna roll to get a couple of different options here. And we'll figure out who's coming up. Okay, so I'm gonna put down the ones we're getting here. Vivian.
Oh, that's a good point, Quinn. Let me check how old Issei is.
I thought he was an adult. That's a good point. Vivian is getting suggested, so I'll put her down. I think Iris would appreciate Vivian if she was paired with someone that Iris feels even remotely reasonable about. 103. That's a ballast one. That's a Roche one. Eventually we'll land on something.
I don't know how old.
Oh, there's mine.
Is.
Okay, we got Lotus for the pile, so that's one of mine. And now let me see what people are saying. Yeah. So, currently, it's looking like Lotus and Vivian, probably, with putting Issei on the back burner of need to ask. Alright. And then after that, we're just missing Belle and Liger then, I think. Because we've done, like, oh, and you, Drake. You know, I might, executive decision a pair at the end for the last drawing. I need to turn off the reference images. Here we go. Alright, this is gonna be Lord plus Bucket. Alright. So next we're doing... Yo, Drake, can you look for Vivian references for me?
There's just one done, wasn't there?
I think so, yeah. I think Fleecy just did one the other day.
Yeah.
And I know that there's a couple full bodies because she's, like, one of the main, like, girls that people tend to fixate on. So, like, I think there's some Holly art, and I think Iris might have actually done a Vivian full body at some point. I know exactly what their pose is gonna be.
Well, that's a not safe for work reference.
Lamau. Can you just message Iris and ask her for Vivian full bodies?
They're playing League right now, I think.
Yeah, but she might take a break at some point, or she might be in the middle of a lobby, you know?
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
No, at the very least, Roche is watching, so maybe Roche will be able to tell her too.
I guess I'll just... I think they're in call together, so I'll just continue looking for the references.
Roche, please let Iris know that I need Vivian references. Iris, just be our bead.
Oh, so there was literally just one done recently, right?
I'm pretty sure. Like, it should be in fan art, I believe. Or it's either in fan art or general art. Unless Iris didn't post it. I mean, I can just go into the Savvy server and look in their voiceless chat.
could. I'm not.
Yeah,
I don't think I have access to those cards.
I'm looking. Maybe I'm just like placeboing myself here.
No, there was like totally one done like within the past month or two, right?
I think I'm placeboing myself on the Vivian. No, wait, no, she definitely drew Vivian. I remember because I was in there. It has to be in general art, right?
I'm currently looking through fan art, so.
Yeah, okay, she's in general art.
Okay.
Copy image. Yeah, it's this one.
Yep, there it is. Yeah.
I love Vivian. She's such a bad bitch.
Yeah, Fleecy does good art too.
Fleecy is amazing, you know. Shout out to Fleecy. If you don't follow Fleecy online, Fleecy Sheepy, she's like amazing. Like, look at this art. She's so good. I would sell my kidney to Fleecy for some good art, you know.
Oh, did you forget to switch back to the canvas?
Oh god fucking damn it. I've been drawing this whole time and I forgot!
Wait, did you switch to it?
I just switched back.
There it
Thank you, Drake. This is why you're here.
is. Say I was responding to a text and I look up and I'm like, what? We're just staring at Vivian? Like. See, it's easy too, because you know what your character looks like.
Yeah, but they're a pain because of how their eyes are done in the hoodie. I'm going too detailed, too quick. Stop this. Give her a nice S curve because she's hot.
Fair.
And she's gonna be a confused face. I got a message from Iris.
Yo, message from
Vivian?
Iris. God, I'm getting so many starlights by doing this movie.
Yeah, baby.
Yo, I have enough to make you get water.
You fool, I have water right next to me.
God, oh, see, now I know not to redeem it. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I don't have nearly enough to make you play a game. I'm sorry, guys. I can't end stream.
Have her face the hand towards yourself like what? There we go. Alright, Iris has given me roughs, so I know what her full body looks like now. Heaven dark. Heaven dark. I hate drawing crowns.
I don't understand. What's hard about drawing crayons?
Shapes.
What's wrong with shapes?
Everything.
triangles in a circle. What's wrong with that? I don't understand.
I'll kill you. You understand that? Bitch. Just need to break it down into its basic shapes. That's what I need to do. That's segment 1, segment 2.
It's fine. Just
segment
go
3,
over and use
segment
the
4.
lasso tool and steal it.
Ha, no. I may be a fraud, but not that much of a fraud. Here we go, that's decent. This is just a sketch, so I'm just gonna... Alright, she's wearing gloves. And then her arms kind of come in like... Yeah, kind of like that. Now that we got that sketch... Does it flow or does it hug her body? Okay, it flows. So it kind of goes hugging the body and then flowy. Right, so now I know how the skirt works, which is mostly what I needed. Phew! Oh god. Oh, help me, Lord. Above. Oh, and there's ribbons. You remember these.
God, doing these has reminded me of the Gwydion vanilla art.
Yeah.
I still think that's funny.
The eats you one?
Yeah.
I spent way too much on the vanilla's what Vanilla's thinking section. And then immediately just like in one go did the eating vanilla section.
Aw, Poco.
What'd Poco say?
Thank you for making my afternoon of work calming and entertaining.
Aw, I'm happy, friend.
No problem, Poco. I hope you had a good day.
Yeah. Always happy to help, friend. Always happy to hear that my friends are having a good time.
They say, please do this again someday.
Well, I do like pleasing my friends. Maybe I'll make it a little tradition or something for Valentine's. We'll see. It's a long way off till next Valentine's. Maybe I'll do it on time next time.
That's awesome, Poco.
What Poco say? I can't look a screen at the moment.
Poco's having a good day.
Ah, fuck yeah.
Belle replies with, yes, the stream is very nice.
Hell yeah. Making my friend's day. Hell yeah.
Bro, Bush says I want to see this again too.
Well, actually, I think it'd be funny if their hands are kind of like on her arm instead
That's a
of.
very cute video, by the way.
Thank you. My audio glitch happened. There we are.
God, chat, I'm sorry you can't hear my righteous burps because I keep muting myself.
I feel like that's anti-need to think. To apologize, you know?
No, I'm pretty sure chat wants to hear it. I'm doing them a disfavor.
Sure thing, bud.
I'm glad you agree.
That's great, Drake. That's real great. Lotus, my beloved.
I like the pose Lotus is doing.
They're so excited. They're meeting their hero.
Are they actually?
No, but that's what they would tell her. Be Vivian Vanderbilt? Can I have your autograph? Could you kill me?
You know that fairly, if you got Vivian's autograph, I'm pretty sure it'd be worth money, so you know what?
Will you be my friend?
Could you kill me?
with how the ear thing is going with this sketch, so I'm actually going to do a little bit of a... Turn off that. Oh, nope, that's not it. There it is. Alright, and then I'm going to fill this in. The pink for Lotus.
That's very funny, Poco. Poco says, "Can you kill me?" in quotations, and then, "Is it a challenge or a request?" Which I imagine is Lotus to Vivian.
Yeah. Clean up this. And then Vivian, I'll make her like a bit of a purpley. Like a purple blue. There we go. So Vivian purple.
Poco follows up with, "The answer, regardless, is yes."
Modify, are you gonna act up again? Briefly. Alright. Hard flat because I forgot to do so. Okay. Here we go. Vivian and Lotus. Alright, and then what is next? Did we have a plan for what's next, or is it shuffle time again?
I think we need to do Belle and Liger.
Belle and Liger, gotcha. You know what? We can go to who's plays them, right? Who made them, who plays them? And we can just see how many they have in each category that would, like, count and just shuffle them. You know? So
Yeah.
let's find Belle. Belle Molly. So Belle has 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, I can just, like, literally select and drag. And it'll tell me how many results are in. 14. I don't think there's any kids. So Belle has 14. And then Liger has... 11. But one of those or 2 of those is a kid, so we'll just... First we'll do the 11. 11, so it's El Tigre. And then, how many did I say Belle had?
14, I think.
14, yes. Okay. El Tigre with... 11 again. Okay, who's 11? Wish. Okay, that works. Fun.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, that's not a bad pair. Let me just screenshot these for references. Alright. Turn these off. I was honestly fearing the worst for, like, the old gen characters, like Mr. President. I think that's who this is, right? That's Mr. President? Yeah, President. Or, like, whatever this thing is. The mob of wires. I would not want to draw the mob of wires, because I don't know how to draw a wire on a good day. But no, we got some decent ones. We got some reasonable ones, actually.
Yeah.
Which is nice. And then El Tigre. We'll just copy her. Unfortunately, El Tigre's only been played in one thing, so I don't know too much about her personality. But, like, I know she's a Liger girl, so, like, I generally know how Liger likes buff women, so, like, I probably can kind of do something off of my vague understanding, I think. Alright. Let's go for, like, yeah, like a purple like this.
Let's see. I know she's very sort of like, very compassionate, very showy, you know? Sort of a great strength is in both a body and a great character.
Oh god, I could make a meme out of this, you know?
Also, you're calling them El Tigre. That's, I find funny.
Isn't that what her name is? Am I
That's
stupid?
what they're inspired by. Their name is Tigre Legrand.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, that's awesome!
I'm gonna quickly draw a meme.
My cat took the fattest shit! It stinks!
This is not actually what I'm gonna draw, but this is just the meme.
Did you hear me, Jamie?
That your cat took a giant shit?
No, you forgot to switch over.
Fuck! There we go. I have no idea how to spell Tigre. Tigre.
Tigre.
Alright, I got it. This is not actually what I'm drawing, but I wanted to draw the meme because it hit me.
I'm...
Yeah, bud?
No, I was just... I was like, oh, we're finally gonna be able to see the meme.
Oh, I see. Alright. I'll actually draw. I haven't flipped my canvas this entire time. And I'm in pain, I'll have you know. I usually flip my canvas constantly, but I'm trying to just, like, do things quick. And because of that, I'm not doing my usual flip. Because I'll be honest, usually I'd be, like, flipping every other second, basically.
This is where I watched my parents die, Parappa.
That's not quite what I want.
Oh, you know, is there a wish, Chibi? Let me go see.
I think there is. Could you get that for me?
Yeah. I know there's not one of T. I don't think there's any full body or anything.
Yeah, I can kind of work off what Tigray we see of her, you know? Especially since Liger tends to do more of the body in his drawings, you know?
Yeah. I forgot who I'm looking for. Wish. Okay.
Wish.
I had a space out moment.
You're good. I'll take a sword.
I don't see any so far. I've seen Aika like 7 times. Bell says that Irish has it on the list but hasn't made it yet.
Ah, that's what it is. Okay. I can kind of work off what I see, I think.
Yo, Roche joined.
Yo,
Is-
Roche joined.
Grr.
Hey, Googer.
Hi.
Have we done Kakapo?
Yes, Kakapo was the first one.
Oh, right.
And that jokey one. Just rotate her. I feel like I should rotate her a little bit. Not quite this. Separate these so I can access them better.
I'm constantly experiencing deja vu.
Yeah.
The stream is on like a 5 to 10 second delay, I think. So I'm just like, wait, I'm hearing things again. What's happening?
Lamau. I don't know how you can handle listening to stream while also being in stream. She's got like a I'm making her hair fluffier because I can't draw greasy hair for the life of me. Let me zoom in on this. That's like... what's that? Is that an earring? No. What is that? Is that a tattoo? Oh, right. She has like a bunch of tattoos, doesn't she? And then I think that's like an overcoat, so I can just kind of do a big ol' coat over top. Like this. It's like a tank top with a bunch of different sleeves. Kind of like stancing up at each other, I think, is what I'm going for here. I'll just give her like short shorts, because I usually like giving characters kind of like bike shorts.
Did we do Sammy?
Yeah, we did Lord.
Oh, right, we did.
He's so
Lord.
amazing.
He is amazing. Sorry, just Lord's so amazing that he transcended being a character for a second.
Yeah.
I thought he was a player, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, now I can turn these low so I can kinda... Not you. And I can kind of arrange these around each other a little bit better.
I think that's everyone. So.
Yeah, so I can just do another random shuffle probably, or take another request, and then I think I'll be good for the day.
I guess there's technically...
Did you do one of Drake's?
Oh, I haven't done one of Drake's. Right, I remember. I said I was going to do a overrule, a duo pairing I wanted to do.
Every time I try to get myself skipped, Roche comes back to bite me in the ass.
Thank you, Roche.
Right. Like, don't forget about you, you son of a bitch.
You know what? I'm gonna resize this. Just
Don't even think I didn't notice that you were explicitly like sliding past my comments of, hey, why don't we draw one of Drake's characters?
You little motherfucker.
What? I want other people's characters to be drawn.
Yeah, but yeah. Well, fuck you. I want to draw your characters, and I'm the streamer. And the artist.
Oh, He Young would be good, Poco, you're right.
Drake?
What?
I'm gonna beat you up.
I was just responding to Poco.
I know. But my threat still stands.
Yeah, Young. Not tonight, but tomorrow. Do you want to work on Young?
Sure.
Thumbs up.
Ada.
So the blade looks like this vaguely. Drawing bullets. But it's a cool sword, god damn it.
Oh Christ.
Yeah?
I've got 76 messages on Twitch.
Uh-oh.
Turn on my light because it's starting to get dark.
Gotcha.
It's looking cute so far, Jambie.
Thank you. Fix.
Oh wait, were you gonna send me Drake?
What?
You were like, oh, that's right, Roche. I need to.
Huh? Oh, I wasn't gonna send you. You just reminded me of something.
Of the sins that you have committed.
Of the sins I have committed.
The atrocities against God. Okay, and then I'll just shade these two in. Wrong color. Well, that's not good. Right, it's just going like far off the road. Why isn't it playing this playlist anymore? Just kind of decided it wanted to play its own thing today. Let me see discography. Maybe I'll play some of the older
Kitty.
music.
Yo, what up, kitty?
Kitty.
Kitty, kitty.
I'll play Blue
Meow.
Nova.
Meow for the stream.
Meow, kitty.
Meow.
Meow for me.
Kitty, please.
I love your
Meow.
cat. What's her name?
Jade.
Well, that's really cute.
Because her eyes are bright green.
Aww.
And I named her when I was like a teenager.
It's a good name.
Yeah, but I usually like naming things weird shit.
That's fair.
Barking Gargalon.
Orphan Blender. Alright. There we go.
Kitty, kitty.
That is Wish and Tigre.
She nuzzled the mic.
Oh, she's so good. Alright. Now, I'm going to do a quick bathroom run, so you fuckers better, keep the stream company for me. Okay?
Never.
Fuck you.
I would never do that. I'd never talk to stream. Maybe even ask them how they're doing, how their day's been, what they're doing later. I'd never ask stream to send me pics or go on a date with me. Take me to the movies. Have a good time. I never do that. Wishing Tiger's a pretty good name, Poco. Yeah, James been doing very good today. Also, thank you, Belle. She's a good kitty. God, personal projects wise, I suppose there's the Naruto game. Once Madison Session the Hunt and Madison Session the Dungeon are finally gone, I'll be able to focus on more things, hopefully, maybe, now that Quinn is helping me. Aside from that, I have a few DBA things I need to do, then some personal campaign stuff I need to do. Oh, hey Ballast. We're probably gonna be wrapping up soon, I think. Jamie's back has been hurting from sitting so long.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, Jamie.
You know, fun thing happened today, right? Because, you know, before I went to the grocery store, I had to grab some food so that I wouldn't be hungry during my shopping trip, right? And there's, like, a McDonald's right next to it, so I usually just grab some McDonald's, because, like, I have the McDonald's app on my phone, which gets me, like, you know, random cheap deals and save up points, whatever. Because I'm a cheapskate. And I was, like, looking at the sign, like, oh, huh, Shamrock Shake's back. I've never actually had it before. Let me try it. I had no fucking clue it was mint flavored. If I had, I would have started drinking that shit years ago.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All I knew was that, oh, it's the Shamrock Shake. It's green. For some reason, my brain didn't think, oh, that means it's mint flavor. My brain just went, oh, so they just push a whole bunch of, like, you know, green dye into, like, a vanilla shake or something. I had no clue that it was mint. If I had, I would have gone for it, like, so much earlier. I love mint. It's, like, my favorite flavor. It's, like, crazy. Ugh. Anyways, I'm definitely not looking up references for this drawing I'm gonna do. Ugh. Wait, I know where I can get a reference.
What drawing are you gonna do?
I'm not telling you, bitch. You're gonna have to wait
What do
like
you
the rest of us.
mean?
You know what I mean.
Ballast is blasting you. Ha 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 ha.
What? Where's my boy? Where is he? Where is he?
He said every ad he's seen of the Shamrock Shake mentioned has mint.
Okay, you're off work so you can watch now. Yeah, I'm not sure if Drake mentioned the guidelines to you, but the only real guidelines are, like, you know, no minors and such. I just finished drawing a pairing for everyone except for Drake. Drake hasn't had a character, so I'm using my streamer rights to draw my own request. But after that, I'm probably gonna do 1 or 2 drawings, and then I'm gonna wrap up. So you're in perfect time to put in a suggestion of a character pairing, if you so wish. It can be any character, whether they be 90s, NPCs, main characters, what have you. But for the moment, I'm grabbing some references for the drawing I'm about to start.
Kitty.
Could you tell me who it is?
Sure. Where are you in my DMs, you little bastard? I need to find this image. There it is.
Comfy kitty.
Yeah. I'm gonna draw 3 characters instead, because I am special.
3 characters.
Yeah.
Ballast says, what about FD and Kvaya? Just kidding. Unless...
Oh, Final Dragon, right? It took me
Yeah.
a second. That's
No,
wrong
fuck
man.
Dickleston, you know, that character.
Yeah, fuck Dickleston.
Yeah.
I don't know what the height differences are for these characters, so I'm just gonna go off of what my gut says. I can lower you down a little bit like that.
Thanks, Nightbot. That was my immediate thought too, Belle.
What? Look.
Belle, plugged the Discord.
Thank you, Belle. Why don't I have a reference for you in my brain? Why must I look up references? Ugh.
Belle's favorite DBA character. Fuck Dickleston.
I hate drawing, I hate drawing, I hate drawing.
Get
Sorry,
drawn, get drawn, get drawn.
Sorry, I got overcome by the drawing demons.
Well, Ballast, I can affirm you it would not be Crystal or Magina.
Why is that?
Only me and Ballast care about those two.
Wrong! I love Crystal! I want to pick her up and display her on my shelf.
I just forget NPCs exist.
I hope it's not Borgle.
It's not going to be Borgle, I promise. We already mentioned that I will not draw Borgle.
Thank you, Jamie. That's the only thing I could ask.
I think the only way you could draw Borgle is to draw like a circle and then start adding lines to it.
There exists one full body of Borgle and it will never see the day.
What do you mean? Who drew the full body?
I don't know.
Great. You
What?
didn't make a full body of Borgle McDongle, did you? What is there to look at?
I'm gonna have them all hold hands because I can.
What? There's a lot to look at.
I figured.
Not
Greg,
that I would draw it.
I figured, Drake, that like, you know, I know you like doing full bodies of your characters, but not that one.
It helps me figure out how they listen.
Yeah? We're listening? Explain?
It helps me in my head imagine the scene if I know what they look like. I can't do that for everyone's characters because I'm not. Some character are too complicated for me. So it's like I can at least draw my own characters because I know how they look. Oh, are you drawing Shillelagh?
I'm not saying.
That's a Shillelagh face if I've ever seen one.
She's so pathetic. She's like a little wet blanket.
That could be Machina on the left, though. Or Villanelle on the right.
That's so cool, Quinn. I haven't done a full body of Shillelagh, you know?
That's because you're constantly dying.
My guess is it's LeBlanc, Shillelagh, and Asphodel.
Wait a minute, is Villanelle a minor?
She's like 17 or 18.
Well, 17 or
attack.
18 changes a lot.
I'm pretty sure she's 17, I think. Well, actually, I think her birthday is coming up.
Well, with DBA's time dilation, that could mean anything.
I usually just age my characters normally over the years. I don't usually abide by DBA time scaling since it's pretty much just whatever I want it to be.
That's fair. How do I draw your fucking bangs?
Yeah, she turns 18 in April.
This is my daughter. She has every disease.
Oh, you're having trouble with the hair?
Why did you make it like this?
It's fluffy.
Well, if it's supposed to be fluffy, I can draw that. I've got this.
She's got fluffy curly hair.
I just couldn't comprehend what it was because my brain is goo. There we go. Fluffy curly hair. Let me see if I can dissect what her clothes probably are just by the top. She's got like a this, so maybe she's got like a leotard thing going on. That sounds realistic for her. Yeah.
Yeah. She's got like a this going on, you know?
Yeah. And then I need to find references of my own goddamn character. Right, you got that situation going.
Oh, I was like, what's on her face? I'm like, oh, it's the goggles.
Yeah. The thing you drew, you son of a bitch!
And no, I don't use hard line art for the goggles, or, you know. I was like, why are there lines? What? goggles are just color with shading on them. For me.
Oh, my pen's doing that thing again. Come on, pen. Here we go.
I don't remember what I use as a ref for Shalady's outfit, dog. Jesus.
Yeah?
No, I'm just like really quiet all of a sudden. What's happening? Oh, the blocking ass with them. What does that say?
Lord help her.
No, what Asphodel say?
Hour 2 of info dumping about rocks.
She'd actually honestly probably be interested in rocks, I'm not gonna lie. Rocks!
Here we go. And then I'll just do the little shading thing I usually do to help differentiate between things.
See, Ballast, you say the proxy war of uninterrupted sleep, I can guarantee it's interrupted every goddamn night.
Whose is?
Nick's.
So it is ne.
Nick is in the Ica house now, so Rosada's messing with him. Like she does to all of the denizens of Ica's house.
Oh god. I just think they would be very good friends.
Oh, Shalate. Yeah, I do too. I want to play her more often. I've had like a character arc and everything planned for her for, well, I guess years at this point, right?
Baby.
I want her to be friends with Oz / LeBlanc.
I think it'd be really funny of just we see her eventually in modern time and she's just so confused by Oz.
Oh, probably, yeah.
What do you mean you've been alive this whole time? I went to your funeral and everything.
Because the thing is, right, obviously, I don't know what the future holds for Shillelagh and LeBlanc, right? I don't know if they're going to become closer or anything, because we haven't done those sessions yet.
Yep.
But if they do become even remotely close, Shillelagh is going to hunt Oz the fuck down.
Oh, there's a lot of people that need to hunt Oz down.
Yeah. And it's double too, right?
Yeah,
Because Shillelagh has a thing where they can learn about any kit I have access to. I have access to Oz's kit. They know that Oz is suffering. And they'd be fucking depressed.
It's really funny to me, right? Just the sheer fact that Oz had to sit there and like talk to her to their daughters after it was like, oh yeah, these are LeBlanc's kids. Oops.
Oopsie.
Sorry,
Oopsie
girls.
poopsie.
Sorry, girls. Your parent resurrected into the body of a little child.
You ever just accidentally resurrect and avoid your children at all costs? Oh, that's a nice ref for hair.
I have ideas for 90 sessions too, but I just don't have the time to do them by myself.
Let me look at what people were saying before so I can get some ideas for what I should do for the last two. Same area they died. That is a weird autocorrect considering those are both characters, Ballast. Maybe. It kind of depends. I mean, the main reason Oz is in DBA at least twice is because, you know, DBA is kind of a hotbed for shenanigans that could help them with their not-so-great epithet. You know, while we're here, I might as well show what we have so far for all the people who might have not have seen everything. So we have Tiffany and Whirlpool. Actually, I should show all the lazy doodles first. We have Mike and Venus. Misty and Millie. What I've dubbed Magical Debate Club. Tenacious and Jericho, which I should probably center a little bit more. Oh, come on. I'm on the wrong layer. I have no idea what layer I was on before. If a while. The unfortunateness of Belle with the shitty little gremlins. Eunice and Danny, which was the first one where I actually put effort in. Because, their aesthetics work really well together. Silas and Echo, where they're watching a scary movie. Lord and Bucket W. Vivian and Lotus. Wish and Tigre. And then we have the 90s Polly. Which, that's what I moved. I moved the 90s Polly down. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so... just going to pause my music for a second while I look at chat.
Poco suggests He Young or Magnolia. Otherwise, Queenie.
Alright. I'll note those down as potentials. Any other suggestions for characters to put into the docket?
If it matters, He Young does have a full body you could reference.
That is
I
always
have
appreciated.
I believe Queenie does as well.
Mm-hmm.
hello.
Yes, hello, Roche. What is your suggestion, Lizard?
My my suggestion is like
One Bal said
sir,
before.
just one of mine surprise me,
Mm-hmm.
or another Drake character.
Another Drake character is always appreciated. We have BFD K Via. We've already done everyone. So some people had only the lazy draws. So hand wavy, hand wavy. Let me see. I think Final Dragon Kevia could be fun, or at least something with Final Dragon. So I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 draws left. Preferably 2. So I'll set that off to the side to potentially do. And then let me actually shuffle a couple things to see if any of them look like they would work well with Hyung real quick, just for like my sake. I'm
Quinn,
not doing
no.
that, Quinn. You're banned from suggestion duty. Let's see. Where's my shuffle? Here it is. I forgot how many characters are on the list. God damn it. 492. We're getting really close to PC number 500. PC number 11. Okay. No. No.
Alan Ferris.
No. I am showing my screen, right? Yeah, I'm showing.
Oh,
I don't know what her age is, so I'll think
too
about
late to
it.
be.
Yeah. And then I got her, but I'm not sure if she's adult. And then I have Dante. Option 222. No. I'm not drawing an old man today. Kolea. Oh, Kolea and He Young might be interesting, aesthetics-wise. 294. Not really active. 339.
Ballas says the question is, if you do Final Dragon in Kevia, is it a silhouette date or a regular date?
I like the idea of a silhouette date. That just sounds hilarious to me. Oh my god. I'm shuffling and I'm not really thinking. So let me just see. Let me scroll through some of the previous suggestions and things and see if there's anything that I think would work well. Already did that. Rosada might be interesting, honestly.
Yes.
Roche, give me the Rosada full body. And give me the fucking He Young as well, please.
Yeah, I can
I
grab you
think
the Hyun.
that one.
Why you crying, Drake?
I
Why are
want
you
my
crying?
friends to be drawn.
Which friends?
All of my friends.
Well, I'm drawing some of your friends, you bitch!
Drawing me.
Well, Roche suggested it, and Roche wants it, so I'm going to have her in there, yeah. Ah, nice. Right. She's got the funny shit going on. Right. And
Here
then
they are.
if I can also get some Final Dragon and Kevia references from anyone, that would also be appreciated.
I know Holly's done some K-Via art.
Yeah, yeah, I know about that one at least. Let me make sure I have my ESP back up. There we are.
I
I'm gonna
still
turn my
think
music back on.
if you do another one of these, the sheer idea of getting one where it's Wendro and a lady is really funny.
Yeah, I mean, I was mentioning when I was doing the random shuffles, I was going to do whatever came up, regardless of the characters, as long as it wasn't like inappropriate in the way of minors, you know. And I sure did get the first result being or not Vivian, a Venus with a man, you know, the lesbian ever and a man. All right. Right, I was going to open up the Rosada ref I got. And then whoever has the Young ref, please send my way.
It's in voiceless.
Oh, thank you. Ah, and Ballast, thank you for those images as well. Oh, hell yeah. Right. And then a Hyung. Ooh, I'm gonna grab the Hyung without the hat because I like seeing the extra shit going on underneath sometimes. Hyung's a pretty cool design. Let's move that off to the side here. Alright. What to do? Let me see. No. Let's see what I'll have them doing. Because I accidentally opened up another tab. There we go. Overlay them so I can get the same head size.
Quinn thinks you should spoil Roche with one of their characters for no reason.
For no reason.
No reason, really. Just first thing that popped into their head.
Lizard.
I should increase that.
Surprise, bitches.
Yo! Hi! Hi!
Hello.
How you doing, hon?
Doing alright. Just finished eating dinner.
Nice, nice. I forgot that Rosada doesn't have normal hands when I was doing this point.
He's got a big monster hand.
Rosada can nebulously kind of be whatever you want because she can shapeshift.
I want the big hands, though. It's an aesthetic.
Well, if she can be whatever I want, can we be dating? That was
Roche
a joke.
canonical
When-
monster fucker.
What did you expect?
That's fair.
See, I would say I'd mess Rosada up if she were real, but the opposite is probably more true.
Bro, not a lot cannot mess you up, you know?
She is probably my physically strongest character, and she would break me in half.
Hmm. I at least think you could take Funny Bug in a fight, you know?
I think actually Funny Bug would be equally matched with Drake.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, the moment that Drake feels the overhealing, it doesn't actually flow him over into being fucked
Oh,
up.
you're so right.
It flows him over into being peak human because he's not beyond peak anymore because he's already at such a negative point, you know?
How much stamina does Funny Bug have?
It's like 17, I think.
I don't think I could take Funny Bug in a fight, actually. Never mind.
I don't know. Your ignoring of physical pain, I feel like gives you like I don't know, like a temp stamina wall, I guess.
You know, here's another thing. This is implying that Funny Bug would actually fight.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, right? Because, like, as a normal person, my punch damage is probably like 2, maybe 3 on a good day.
I don't know. You've from what you've told me, you've thrown some good old haymakers when pushed into the scenario. I feel like you got an average 3.
Yeah, but 5 is like the average for like a super strong.
I didn't say that you had a good punch. I said you have 3, which is how I feel like is a ordinary. Like that's what Johnny's base punch is, and Johnny's baseline strength isn't super strong. It's that he knows how to throw a punch, which I feel like you count under.
That's fair. Yo, Drake's epithet is endure? My existence is very hard. You are right, Pogo.
Almost to the point beyond measure, even.
Existence is what I call my dick.
That's great, buddy.
Now, let's try to keep it a little PG.
Yeah, no, that's sorry. Yeah, Drake misspoke. That's what he calls his cock.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
there we go.
I've already answered that question, Quinn.
Is it how big is it?
Pretty much.
Yeah, just ask one of us. We can tell you.
No, the joke is that because the is harder than beyond measure or whatever was the joke.
Ah.
It's a video that Drake showed me the other day, which I then turned into a joke against him about, have you ever used a ruler? And they were like, yeah, no, from the beneath. And they were like, what? And from the side. And they were like, what about from above? It's like, oh, you never do above. That's just sadness. And so Quinn asked, is it beyond measure from the top or the bottom?
Oh, I see.
I measure from the side because I feel like that's best because I can see the ruler and the thing,
Why am I in this conversation now?
Thank you, Poco. Thank you for detracting from that.
What was Poco saying?
It's
This is
a
a
very
very
cute
good
drawing
drawing
so
so
far.
far.
Smiley
Thank you.
emoji.
You owe me a Coke.
I said smiley face emoji. We desynced.
He's got you there.
You know what? I'll give it to you only because I'm feeling merciful.
Thanks.
You'll give him the
I'm
Coke?
taking it.
Fuck, I have to give you a Coke now. Do I have? I have a Coke, actually.
It's not one of Oof's fucking mountain of spoiled
No.
5-year-old Diet Cokes, right?
No, I don't. I was
Why
gonna
does
say
Oof
oof.
still have those?
I think he's gotten rid of some of them. I don't know if he's just gotten rid of most of them.
No,
I
no, he's
don't
gotten
know.
rid of some of them. He drinks them.
I know he drinks them, but like I feel like the last time we asked, he was like it started to just eat through the metal, so he was starting to throw them away.
Okay, Ballast. What do you want me to do with this Coke?
Give it to your cat. I want to see how they react.
No!
Put it in their
cold.
bowl.
Here you go, kitty.
I said put it in their bowl.
She's sniffing it.
What does she think?
Snow? Snow? Okay, I'll put it in your bowl.
My god, Drake, no.
I mean, but the can's not gonna do anything if it's just in their bowl.
Oh, okay.
Ballast didn't say pour it in the
You know what? He's got me there.
bowl.
Alright.
And he's also got his Coke there, too.
She's staring at it, and then she's looking at me like, what? Why? She's widened her eyes at me.
Wouldn't you as well?
Never thought how if like the first person to cook food accidentally fucked it up and burned it and turned it inedible. It probably would have delayed the cooking of food for a little while longer.
I mean, I feel like if they had fucked it up and still eaten it, it probably, like, considering they were fucking cavemen, I don't think it would have mattered that much. I don't feel like they were. I don't think they would have been like, could be better. Best, I guess I should. I should undo this invention of mine. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be like, fire food kind of sucked. 0 of 10.
0 of... What's the number? What are numbers?
This is wheel out of wheel.
Best thing since spiky stick.
I have no object permanence. What was I just eat?
Best thing since ouchie light. Here you go, Jamie.
Hmm?
You know, I'm somewhat sad that you don't remember that one Goofy murmur session, just because I just find it funny the part where like you had
Baby!
you had your character interact with the little joke character I was playing, and they're just like, you were very small. I know.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
You guys ever think about the fact that technically Rosada is naked?
No.
No, she's not. The tentacles are clothes.
But it's still her
I
body,
know.
which is why it's a technically she's naked. Just like it's like saying, oh yeah, no, I just I took a lot of my hair and then put it all like it's like saying Bayonetta isn't just technically naked. Yes, no, she's all of her clothes is her hair. It's not like it's not better than her just being straight up naked, but she is explicitly technically naked. you know?
I don't know.
I didn't know about that fact.
Yeah, no, that Bayonetta is like uses her magic to make her outfit out of her own hair or whatever the fuck, from what I understand.
Ah.
Except for like the shoes. The shoes are just fucking. The shoes and the jewelry are like actually just straight up that. But like the actual black clothes and stuff, that's her hair.
I think she does also just wear regular hair sometimes. She also just switches into hair clothes.
Yeah, I mean, well, at least for her fucking demon killing outfit or whatever, when she's in fighting, that is her hair. Yeah.
Naruhodone.
Shut up, Quinn. Don't agree with him.
Clothes maybe your hair is less naked than... I disagree, Quinn. They're the exact same concept in this situation.
There we go.
One of her big monster hands just wrapped around Hyung.
Yep. Here, give me 1 second. I'll give you a little bonus.
Rosada is the dom in any situation, methinks.
Give me 1 second. I can make this better.
It's like obviously they are big hands, but it's funny to me that the Rosada hands here aren't yaoi hand sized hands, considering that her hands really are the fucking yaoi sized hands.
They're at Disney World. Here, I'll draw a little tower.
Rosada is out here like, look, funny mouse.
Not Ricky Rat. No.
I imagine Rosada would think Mickey Mouse is a monster and try to estate dominion over him.
You have no power over me here.
Trolla Media!
I've got the power of $1 million in an animation industry.
Million is cutting it small.
The last person who
That was
leadership over me
he's
has
gonna
their head in a
fucking
jar!
cut your head off! Isn't that right, Pluto?
I'm 20th century Mickey. I wasn't that big yet.
20th century Mickey. That depends on when in the 20th century you are.
I can turn this on and off.
Turn what on and off? The Mickey?
Yeah. It's optional.
Could I?
I don't know, could you?
No, it's just like, what are the logistics behind giving Disney companionship with Rosada because they're a monster?
I thought you were about to go on a redacted note of give him like mechanics for if he ever comes back, but I guess that works too.
Is Scarlet available? Oh god, the dogs.
Is...
Scarlet's playing Pizza Tower.
I will message her for K via refs, please.
Oh wait.
What?
I tried to text in that chat, but I think that Soleil also can't see voiceless because she's playing Marvel Snap.
Well, someone's bound to be able to see, Savvy.
I like, obviously Savvy's probably watching the stream, but Savvy's not playing a game from what can be seen.
Someone's bound to see.
You could just pop over real quick.
Yeah.
Roche, please. I need K via refs. There he goes. Thank you, oh god, the lizard upon the world that we live in. I
It just reminds me, when I was at work today, I was thinking again about how in The Mask, Cheshire was the one that ended up buying the right to know Kayla's name first, or whatever the fuck. And how whenever I was doing the fucking thing at the end, or whatever, versus the mom, how considering all I had was the written name, and so it was up to my internal assumption about the phonetics of the name, and I completely fucked it up as Kavia.
Kavia, yep.
I was literally thinking about that at work again today.
Lamau. The first time we hear her name and it's wrong and it's your fault.
Hello, Roche.
She's been informed.
Thank you. I'm receiving.
Me when
You're a
baseball. Okay, I was trying not to go for the sex joke, but that's fine, buddy, I guess.
Listen.
I love how Scarlet, first thing she asks me is who she's being paired with before she allows me to receive the K-Via reps.
Say Borgle, it'll be funny.
Don't.
No, I told her Dragon, the final one. She's like, and then she actually sent me the images.
Yeah.
What if it was fucking Yon?
I think she would kill me. Here we are, K-Via.
She was gonna fucking gatekeep you, dog.
Here we go. After this, I will do one more actual random shuffle, and then I think we will be good. So now I need to figure out what they're doing.
Fighting.
Homicide.
Murder date.
I mean, they don't call them mates for nothing, you know? Yeah, Drake, you were saying something?
No, I was just gonna say no. Never
Yeah?
mind.
Okay, sure.
Try doing that.
Also, just as an aside, shout out to Dragon Ball for getting me obsessed with big poofy ass fucking hair for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
Absolutely love that shit.
stole Hide's look. I can't believe you. I did it first, actually. Wait, you're a thief, a plagiarist? I'm so tempted, right?
Uh-huh.
Because I've been thinking about it, because I've been getting a bunch of starlights while being in the stream. Of saving up enough to make them play Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, man. You know what I think is funny? Doing this when Penny's not here. Haha, I've redeemed something of which I cannot have my prize for. The victory goes to me. Haha.
No. Oh, wait, no, you're right. I thought it was Penny, Iris, or Jamie kisses, but it's Penny kisses, Iris.
Yeah, I'll have to give you the bootleg version. Die.
Hey, James.
Yeah?
Do you have any water?
Yes, I do.
Fuck.
Bro, I always have water on me. What do you expect from me, huh?
I could make you get a second glass of water, wait.
Bro, it just means I have to drink water. You already did it? Alright. There we go.
Wait, we can make Jamie drink so much water that they have to get another glass.
Bro, you don't know how much water I have on me.
From how I'm looking at this, are you having them like fucking tango or something?
No, basically what I'm kind of figuring out the pose, right? So it's kind of like, you know, that like kind of pose where you got the arm over the one person's shoulder and you're kind of like leaning.
Oh, I see.
And then arm around the side.
Yeah, no, see, that's why, because of the height, obviously because of the height difference, and I was assuming it was like a kind of like a ballroom swivel type thing is what it was going for.
Oh, I can kind of see where that is now, yeah. I don't know. I'm just figuring out the pose right now, so it's all very, very sketchy, so it's hard to kind of see what's happening at times.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, no, Poco brings up the very good point. Is this going to be silhouette or normal people?
I might do an alt version. One version one way, one version the other, because it's not going to be very hard to do that, considering.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit, I need to eat.
Yeah, we got the session in like an hour, buddy. You should probably grab something, yeah.
Well, less than an hour, but yeah.
That's why I said like. It gives me the adjustment of not being exact.
No.
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No.
Yes.
You have to be exact all
I
the time.
do not if I say like.
And subscribe!
I disagree.
Oh,
Murder's
should
wrong
I
otherwise.
Oh yeah, speaking of murder, hey Quinn, are you gonna send me that stuff? Assuming you're still watching, which I believe you are. Which you are. At least you still have it open, so it still says you're watching.
Capacity and not going to detailing. So do that. And I got the base pose here, so I'm gonna do
So I'm watching episode 1 now, right? Drake, a murmur, and I didn't realize that the bear that Quinn used when I was doing a fucking one-off thing with Knife Kid, with the black flame stuff, I didn't realize it was literally the same PNG of bear from the first session. That's fucking hilarious.
Quinn said, "Go to hell, you sad Texan."
I am not sad. That is.
Oh, but you are Texan.
Yes.
Yes.
That's arguably worse.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to watch the new Thrilling Intent.
As
No.
a native Texan, that is arguably worse.
Bears originate from Volusia, LMAO.
I remember when I nearly killed Knife Kid.
I do too. I remember being cucked by that amount of fucking like 2s and 3s.
It was not by my hand that Roll20 decided to kill me. If you should blame anyone, you should blame Quinn for continuing to let me roll.
What's this about?
It was just a fucking random session thing from Murmur a while back where my character and an NPC were effectively roaming through the countryside of a really fucking dangerous country. And every day and every night there were random events and shit, and it was determined by a d20 roll. And James kept rolling for fucking natural disasters to happen, so it was fucking flooding, tornadoes and shit were going off. It was fucking insane.
God, this pairing is like so weird, right? Well, I mean,
Is
it's
it?
not like weird, but it's just in my head, right? Kevaya is, you know, a very powerful and intimidating figure. So is the final dragon. And like, you could argue they have a similar level of like intimidation factor, but Kevaya's like infinitely stronger, right?
We don't know that for certain, do we?
It is understandable assumption-wise, considering it is canonical that she has the power of multiple people that she's killed. But like, on a base level, it is unknown.
Yeah, yeah.
Considering like the only thing we, and especially since a lot of her sheet is especially unknown as compared with the Final Dragon, because he's been fought a couple times and he's mostly just a martial artist. But like, I feel like the experience gap, at least to an extent, it gives him a couple points in his favor. You know, being a couple centuries older, or like a century and a half, I think. I don't remember exactly how old Kevaya is currently.
Yeah, but like, Kevaya's a MILF, so that's like +5 points, I think.
Oh, I mean, yeah, no, that she does have like at least a 50% increase from that.
Yeah. The MILF factor. We gotta factor in the MILF factor, yeah.
It's like Dragon Ball. You've got MILF cells.
I don't think Cell was a MILF.
He could be. If we make a cell based off of Cavia.
Shut the fuck up.
Cave. Okay, those Iberos. It's just hard to see them. Fucking, let me try at this from this angle, because I usually, I start midway, then it helps. Yeah.
Hello.
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 What if she's reaching up? It's not... It's gonna reach the midpoint right here, which means it's gonna kind of go up and come.
That Kevaya expression has such an energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I just murdered your entire family for $50. What? So what? What are you gonna do? To tell my landlord that doesn't charge me anything?
Joke's on you, I don't even pay my landlord. I never taught my children how to pay rent, or how to do their taxes.
I can't wait for Kevaya to have the eventual final Vanderbilt sibling with the landlord, and their epithet is rent.
Man, I feel like I feel like Kevaya did probably teach her kids how to pay their taxes on the off chance that they wanted to. But if they didn't, Venus had such a fucking wild time. I feel like she probably learned the tax code from Lillian, considering Lillian's family on the other direction is the fucking tax people. That's really funny.
That'd be really funny, you know? It'd be really funny if Venus didn't know how to do her taxes.
Venus building an entire fucking like 3-story house in the middle of a street. What do you mean I have to pay for this property? Can't you just set up a house anywhere? Isn't that how that works?
Habit of Lism.
Oh, Ballast, did I tell you one of the ideas I had for my weapon in one game?
Maybe, I don't know.
I know I told you the flame in the impact one, right?
Yeah.
If I was allowed to have an axe style, one of the ideas I had was implementing that into my weapon so it could cut.
That would be fascinating.
So I could do cool stuff like, you know, cut with a blunt weapon and do swordsman things. Unfortunately, it cucked me.
Listen, it's explicitly rare. I don't know what to tell you.
No, I know, just roll 20 cucked me. The one I did get isn't even useful outside of the tutorial.
I mean, like I said, if you just fly to the sky every time you get in combat, well, you could use it.
I would have to fly so fucking high.
Yeah, it's fine. Just do it.
And it's not even like, what would I do with their ballast? Would I make cannonballs to drop them? Oh, they disperse before they get there. Wow.
And if anything, like, if you did take it, I theoretically could, like, give you something. So it's obviously not going to be at full effectiveness, but, like, you could theoretically use it, like, half as often or something. I don't know, you know?
It's like, I don't even know, man. Like, I can fly up in the sky. Sure, what am I gonna do? Make a dildo to fuck myself? Like, because I think that's the only situation is where I'd use it is if I was already fucked.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. Oh, sketchy.
God, this cave is gonna get me acting unwise.
Alright. I'm gonna do the blocking and then I'm gonna do an outline version of them.
As an aside, the dark parts do, like, extend down into the bottom part of his chest.
Yeah, I was gonna
Sort of.
do some filling out of that when I finish filling in the blocking of Kavaya so I can
okay.
see things better.
Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. Just wanted to make sure.
I see the full body reference that you post, or at least the one that shows his back, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should use that.
Yeah.
Who drew that, by the way, Bellis?
Give me a second. It's like 2 years old, so I have to fucking find it again. It was if y'all remember, like a couple years back, I think it was Rainbow Heart had, like, I don't know if it was for their cat or if it was their car. It was one of those times when they needed money, right? So they asked some friends of theirs if they would be down, like, basically put up commission slots for whatever, right? And it was one of those people. I have to check my DMs.
Except that far now, to help me find. So it covers basically the entirety of this.
Okay, I'm gonna go make myself some food real quick.
Alright.
Hopefully I don't miss the end of the stream.
We'll see.
Let me see if I can, because I know.
Okay, so it comes in like see kind of that. Yes,
Right, okay, that's what it was. Yeah. Well, Drake is stepped away, but I'll put it in the voiceless chat. It's Faust. That's who it is.
And I'm gonna walk do like a grabbed the wrong pencil tool. Forget. Be better to go for just a blue instead then. Fold. It's better.
Yeah, it's September 2021 is when it was. Yeah,
Ah,
from everything
gotcha.
else. And then the art itself was finished in November. So yeah, about a year and a half.
Not bad. Look at these fuckers, they will kill your entire family.
Except for the kids. You
Except
know,
for the kids get to live. Even they have standards.
It's perfect because killing kids is awful, and also if the kids are really mad, they'll train to get strong, and then I have a fight in like 15 years that might give me a challenge, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
It never does, though, you know?
It
That's
never
the
does.
problem.
Instead,
You know, it's really funny to me, the idea of like, yeah, they're going to train and get stronger, and then, there'll be a challenge or something. And then the idea of like that happening, a kid trains, they get stronger, they meet the final dragon face to face. It's like, oh, you're here for revenge? No, I'm just here to say you're a piece of shit. And then they leave.
That wasn't expected. So we're going to...
Hoping the random roll comes up with one of my creatures.
And then I'll just change the opacity on this to be a little lighter right now. I can see until I actually block it in properly.
See, now I'm just thinking, man, you really did nerf Kvaya on this one.
Which one? What?
You nerfed Kvaya on this one, I'm gonna be honest. by about 30%, I would say at least.
yeah, the tits, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I mean, look at the Hollywood. They're fucking massive.
Look.
I'm not saying it's
Jazz hands.
It was funny.
No, I get it.
Quinn Elmeo.
What'd she
This
say?
man doesn't. Oh, you're here for revenge? No, I'm here to learn your cookie recipe. Like, fucking what? What a random thing to say.
Quinn, you're something. I'm not sure what that
Dragon
something is.
Dragon style chocolate chip bakery. Using
Nah,
dragon
man.
fire, he cooks a chocolate chip cookie on his hand in 1 second.
Nah, man. If he was making like cookies, he'd make some like special like green matcha cookies or something, you know. To truly befit his Asian heritage, he ain't making no fucking plain Jane white person cookies. Lime cookies, bacon something. Finalist in the British break off. Oh no. I saw that orange for a second.
Don't worry about it. And then, what I can do here, merge these down below, and then take this tool, that's not the tool I wanted, this tool, and then, come on.
See, I like your interview, Quinn, but we're not accepting any positions for that at this time, I'm afraid to say. Damn, that's a neat tool.
Yep, I'm just trying to figure out where the grays are at the moment that are throwing this off. Where are they? Where are those grays? Oh, they're part of that. Okay. That's what I did wrong. Actually, fill those in properly. Yeah, it's the gradient tool. It's very fun. Am I using the right thing here? Am I doing it wrong?
Oh, it's great. I thought you were doing like a fucking... I thought it was like a inbuilt like lighting source thing, but you switched it to darkness or some shit.
Nope, not quite that. I'm just skilled. I'm just that good. And I can actually, you know what? Let me redo that. Get that. A little more. This.
LMAO, because of the angle, and because of the way that his face is shaped, without the contours like are in his actual silhouette icon, his eyes look like they're so fucking low.
Yeah.
LMAO.
Maybe I should just go with. You know what? We're gonna actually lighten it up a little bit down here. Like this. Nope, it's not right. There we go. And just like. There we are. Now we got the spooky version.
E.
Where's that? Is that something on my end? Where did that come from? Okay. That is just something I accidentally made on there. I don't know how I did that. Okay. Everywhere that is not eyes, go away. There we go. So we have this version, and then we have spooky version, which you will eventually see on stream.
Hmm.
Will eventually be seen on stream. What?
It was just James switching between the silhouetted and unsilhouetted effectively,
okay.
but inverse. It just accounting for stream delay is all James was saying.
Alright, and now I'm going to do the final mix shuffle. Alright, so we're going to randomly generate. I'm going to turn the clip off so people can actually see. They get to see K via ref because I had the refs open.
So, considering you are doing the random,
Mhm.
I've seen that you were doing like rolling from the PC thing, but are you also rolling from the 90s one as well, or are you just doing the main one?
Just the main one, mostly because of just what's there. I mentioned before that 90s NPCs and like generally wouldn't be on the list ones can be requested.
Yeah.
But since I'm just doing random, there's not gonna be on here unless they're in both for whatever
Yeah,
reason.
no, I figured. I just wanted to confirm since I haven't been here for it.
Okay, we got Donovan.
Yeah, baby! Always wanted.
Come on. 4. Quinn's character who hasn't been seen in 1,000 years? I don't know if they're an adult. Adriel of the Light?
I
Quinn?
think she's vaguely an adult. I can double check. I don't
Quinn,
remember.
let me know.
Adriel. 21.
Fun. Alright. Let me just do my usual rough grabbing. I might just make it a meme and just have it point meme. Who are you?
Oh, the dichotomy, indeed. The joke is that's Adriel's
Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Understand now. I understand.
I didn't even realize that she was so short. She's only fucking 5 foot. LMAO.
Man, tiny? Smaller than me? Bitch? Alright. You know what?
I'm back.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
Wow.
James. Yeah?
Can I take the Coke out of my cat's water? They're not drinking anymore.
Oh, yeah, sure, I guess. James finished the KYN Final Dragon one and is gearing up to do one of the randoms, and the randoms rolled were Donovan and Adriel of the Light.
What do I do with this Coke now?
Drink
I don't know,
it?
drink it.
It's been in cat water.
Rinse off the can and drink it?
It's just been the can. I don't feel like that's a problem.
Pour the
Oh,
drink into a
maybe
cup?
Maybe I'll grow ears.
I feel like that's the reverse of a problem.
It has caffeine in it, but I guess I've been drinking.
Why did you have it if you didn't?
What?
Why did you have it if you were worried about the caffeine?
Well, it's just in my fridge.
Bro.
I owed you a Coke, so I let you do whatever you wanted with the Coke, and you told me to put it in the cat's water.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, quit saying one day she'll tweak the kit to make it functional. Don't know about that. And fun fact, Adriel is based on a weird self-insert dream based on She-Ra, where Adriel is explicitly a retired prior holder of the She-Ra title, and she had that dream like 4 years ago now. Yeah, it's been a fucking hot minute.
We've only got 10 minutes until Geode.
We have 11 minutes until Geo.
Look at the clock.
No, it was 11 minutes when I said that, and it was 11 minutes when you said that, and then it switched to
Preempt your
10.
fucking sentences, loser.
I live in the present, actually, not in the future, coward.
Right ahead. See, I studied for the test and I passed.
Soon I will be abandoned by all but Roche.
Oh, Roche is leaving too. We're taking them with us.
Fuck.
What?
Yeah, sorry. We have to leave Jamie alone for at least long enough for them to forget to switch the screens?
I did switch, right? Fuck!
Yeah, no, that's why I said gearing up, because I thought you weren't drawing yet.
Wait, I forget how much longer are you gonna keep this going?
This is the last one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're on the train, that's funny.
Yep. He's trying to figure out GPS on his phone. It's not going well.
Oh, yeah.
He does not. That is correct.
I was trying to write not know how to use, but then I was like, I'll do that after I get this done.
Adriel has the gimmick where they can sacrifice buffs, right?
And Devo, their entire thing is like any positive effects on them or negative effects on them can be exchanged for being switched into varying levels of a stance, yes.
And the problem is that they can't do that to themselves, right?
It's that it's very slow in general on top of that, yes. I think they have like maybe, they have, oh yeah, okay, yeah. They do have an ability that can do it on themselves, but the thing is that their passive is for each buff or debuff, and so if they use it on themselves, they're using their main action to put one level on themselves, so they get one level of it, which is not effective. Because they use their main action to do, effectively, slight adjustment to their kid. Let me see. Your evil to good is measured on a scale from -5 to 5, defaulting at 0. Anytime you have debuff, negative stack or recurring damaging effect on you, you may absorb it and decrease your goodness by 1, negating the effect. Similarly, anytime you have a positive stack, buff, or recurring healing effect on you, you may absorb it to increase this value by 1, negating the effect. You may not absorb effects if they would bring you to over or under the respective 5. Lastly, when a negative, any ability uses golden light or anything of that flavor affects wise switches to darkness/void. So it's like, yeah, they're rewarded for being at the polar ends, but it's unless they have like a lot of a buff or debuff enemy or ally, they really can't adjust at any pace other than glacial. Are you am I looking at this weird, or are you basically having him have his jacket over his shoulders, LMAO?
No, it's grocery bags. I'm gonna give them a little bit of color.
Oh, grocery bag. Okay, it's just the way that it was. I thought it was like it was his coat, like doing the fucking flappy thing, just kind of sitting beside him. I didn't. I see. That makes sense.
He's on the train heading home, and he cannot find the way home.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I appreciate the little one-sided crush vibe going on.
You know?
I think it was more passive interest to an extent, but I guess that works too.
It's like, what's up with this guy is not understanding anything. His ass is not understanding GPS.
It doesn't help that a certain other app is in the background right now, you know?
Oh god, Hunter's having problems again.
I'll take it entirely expected for 300, Alex.
Poor guy.
I just like the idea, right? That Donovan goes up to the grocery store. It's like, God damn, this inflation's so fucking stupid. Like, literally any of the groceries that he goes to get are, like, marked up by, like, 20 cents for no fucking reason. Because his life is harder.
I'll take sentences that also apply to Tumblr for 400.
Shut the fuck up, actually.
There we go. This ass is not understanding GPS. That's it. That's the extent of that ship. Alright, and so with that, we got all the draws. We have this one that exists for some reason. That was the first thing we rolled. Yay. Misty and Millie. Mathematical Debate Club. Tenacious and Jericho. Tiff and Whirlpool. The thing I will never speak of.
Quinn. It's just a regular strain.
Danny and Eunice. Silas and Echo. Lord in the Bucket. Viv and Lotus.
Lord and Bucket's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's very funny to me.
Wish and Tigre. The 90s Gang. Rosada and Pia. Final Vanderbilt. Train.
I don't think he's the final Vanderbilt.
Final Dragon and Mrs. Vanderbilt. Train. Alright. Yeah, there we go, gang. Glad everyone stuck around and had a good time, you know? We had some rough patches at the beginning of the stream, but we got that fixed out.
Yeah. That arc where me and Jamie were shooting guns at each other was pretty rough.
Yeah. Well, I know, we made it through. Penny never
Pushed
woke
through.
up.
Penny never woke up, yeah.
Penny's asleep forever, actually. So, but yeah. I had a good time. Thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna post the finished drawings in a little bit in the Discord server, which, by the way, you can join. Oh, hi, Penny.
Come to watch exactly this part. Yeah!
Wow, thanks, Penny. You can join our Discord server.
As an aside, Penny, I redeemed something earlier. You're gonna have to kiss James or Iris at your earliest convenience, just so you know.
Oh yeah, you're right, Poco. I did finally draw the conductor after vetoing him earlier. You're so right. This is actually a polycule.
Oh man.
Yeah. So you can join the Discord if you aren't already to see the final drawings when I post all of them in
Final
there.
drawings? No, that was
Yeah.
the one before this one.
The final drawing. Yeah. And you know what? Once again, happy Valentines! Give me chocolate.
+7.
+7!